unmuted. Okie dokies. Forgot my mic has a physical mute button. Almost forgot to turn that off. Brilliant. So, let's get the game up. And get back to wherever the heck we were. Cancel. Okay, game audio seems kind of low to me. Hold on just a momento. Let's see. Music audio. I'm gonna turn it up just a twitch. Yeah, close enough. Keep the dialogue audio high. Sound effects are fine. That should be good. Alright, we got Shale last time. Woot. Gotta remember, camera control is right mouse button. Alright, so we got Shale. It's not just camera control. Okay, we'll save the game. Seriously, remembering how to... You know what? I know why I'm having so much trouble. It's because I've got this on the wrong side because the whole thing is mouse controlled. So I should put the mouse on the side that is my dominant hand and where the muscle memory is, not the right hand, like with Hightail. Alright, we are done with the Shale side quest. So let's take a look. Sword of Beresad. Alright, we skip the return to Ostagar. At least part of it. Alright, let's get back to... Baron. Let's head into Osmar. It's likely there now. Oh yeah, that's why we went to get Shale. Not high enough in level for that part of the quest. Which means we need to do one of the main quests. Because we're also not high enough to finish Ostagar. And hello and thank you for coming to my stream. It's been a few weeks since the last time I played Dragon Age Origins. That's why I put... Where are we again? Because I kind of forgot. Since this is a alternating day for me, this is my super variety day. I played Dragon Age Origins, Darksiders Warmaster Edition, and Valheim on a solo world. Let's see, where is the way out? Looks like it's this way. I cannot hear the game audio for the life of me, and I do not know why. Hold on, I'm gonna go turn off the fan here in my office. Maybe that's part of the problem. In just a moment. I'm gonna be away from the computer. Oh, and turn off emote only chat. Just a sec. Screen may go black for a second while I do this. There we go. Alright. See if that does anything for me. No. Still not hearing any background game audio. Okay. Huh. Well, maybe it'll come up when we get out of town. I'm hearing some thing. Oh, she gonna squish the birdie. Poor chicken. Right. Let's see. Do we want to go to Redcliffe? Back to Galahad Docks. Cannot do the Frostback Mountains, which is the way to Austin. Or probably can't do. I cannot recall when Lothering gets knocked off. Or we can do the Brazilian outskirts. I think Redcliffe might be the best choice.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
All right. I'd try to be nice to Alistair.
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Let's see, which one? I think the most neutral, curious one is 3. Four and 1 seem a little confrontational. And 2 is kind of, well, dickish. I go 3.
Breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Now here's the real question.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Oh. This one was always a difficult choice for me. Because the most dickish is obviously number 4, using it to her advantage. Number 2 is just reiterating what I asked before. 1's also a little dickish. 3 is more like, okay, I'm not sure why you told me this in the first place then, if you don't think it's actually important. So I think we'll go with option 3.
Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I have no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Too sarcastic. I'm gonna go with number 4.
I feel very unworthy of that. But thank you.
I've always liked that particular response. Nah, I'm the lucky one. Alright. Let's head up to the bridge. And then try to not... Jesus Christ, Shell, you are huge. Alright, talk to Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What you're talking about? Heard what? Heard Arl Eamon's sick? Is that what you mean? There's Civil War. Is it something I should care about? I'm just gonna go with the information that my character does have. I can't remember what color this guy's eyes were supposed to be. Because they're not... I don't think they were supposed to be black.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Is anyone surprised? Anyone?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Yep. The Night of the Living Dead episode. Poor Tegan.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
Oh, good eye.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our sister was Queen Rowan, King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Let's see. I can straight up help you. Ask for more information. Why are you telling me this? What happened then? Which is also another ask for more information.
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank
Yes,
you. Thank you.
Morgaine.
This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the Chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Right. And it's might as well get information while we can, so...
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
Thank you. Honestly, I don't think I remember if I ever asked number 4.
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Yeah.
Just so. Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Alrighty. Let's go with 1.
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Alright.
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bannon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Alright.
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
Let's see. 3.
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
True.
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
Yep.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Right.
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
And 2.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I never ask for a reward, even though Morgaine would probably approve of that more. It's just how I feel about it.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the
Sorry.
Batmen coming?
Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
No, you're not bothering.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Morgan.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful. I went to her house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
Yeah, I'll look
You
for him.
will? Thank you so much. Please find him. I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
We'll be all right.
Silence, girl.
I want to go
Do you
home.
want the children to hear you?
But night is coming.
Can't we go
The
home?
monsters will return and we sit here.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to them anymore. Kind of annoying. But, let's see, 3 minutes. I think we can get a little bit more taken care of. Okay, seriously. Oh. Morgan's got to level up. Cool. Let's see, what do I want for her? I know she needs more willpower, so probably 2 points to that. And I think I'll give the last point to her con. Alright. Now what she needs is probably poison making, just so since lathering is not reset yet, I can do that quest. Alright, magics. Let's give her some heals. Yeah, healing. Alright.
What is... You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Well, sure, they take the dead and they, you know...
I don't want to think about that.
I guess this might be the last night after all. The king isn't coming. Nobody is.
Well, the king
So what can we do?
can't.
Leave? Try to get out of the village?
And abandon everyone? No, we fight.
We've no other choice.
Alright.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down. Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Alright, since the ad break is starting in less than a minute, we're gonna wait here, and when we come back from the ad break, I'll talk to Murdoch. I don't want to start the combo and then the ad break starts up, and that would be kind of rude for those of you who are not subscribed to the channel. Alright, ads should be starting in a few seconds. Alright, so it's ads starting soon, so some of you have gotten ads already. And as soon as it lets me know when the ad break will be over, and since I can't type on PC because it's holding the mouse hostage, there we go. I wonder if I can do this from the phone. Probably not. Nope. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Ad break for 2 minutes. I don't remember where trigger is there. I'll be back in a few seconds. To the PC, I'm just gonna move some stuff around in my office. Give me just a moment. And I'll be back to talking during this ad break for those who aren't part of it. Just so I can see it. Yeah, actually, gonna be right back. Gonna quick bio. I do mean actually quick. Okay. Just making sure my audio is active. Yes, it is. Okay. Back to the game. Because it black screens, because it minimizes every single time I have to exit game. Pop out of the game to get my mouse. Alright, let's talk to Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Alright. Honestly, I want to see if I can persuade him.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy.
Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Yep. How's morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. It would help if we had decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
You will be.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Okay.
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out. Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Alright.
Don't drink with him. That's how he sucks you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
Yep. Alright, so we gotta get Dwin. Usually end up taking him out, to be honest. Let's see. No one answers. Still no response. Hopelessly trying out. Fine.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
broke into my house for that? It must be worth something to you then.
Honestly?
Since he's not here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think?
Can't remember.
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? So what? You're recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I go with 3.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
I usually end up accidentally taking him out. Let's see. I forget if there's anything in here. That chest is not searchable. I don't think any... Yeah, nothing in here is searchable. Okay. Nothing in here either. Out we go. Okay, so inventory. Does that mean that I've got the Canary sword? Doesn't look like it. Fine. Come on. Over this way. Nope, no door that way. This door is the general store. There was stuff in here that I needed as part of the quest. Insufficient skill. Really? Yep, still says insufficient skill. Okay. General store has been fully knocked over.
On it.
I love how it refuses to let you click somewhere unless you're at the perfect angle. Let's see. I think it was one of the wardrobes. Not this one, so it must be one upstairs. No? Yeah.
Right.
He is required. No? Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Let's see if do this chest. Hey, look, I can. Let's see, where was the door?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door? Hmm? All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I don't know why they're shrugging.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds.
Yes,
Funny,
it
you didn't
does.
sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Let's see. I do want to know why he locked himself in the smithy. Don't care that it smells like a brewery. So, smithy is closed. I don't know, 1 or 4? What do you guys think? If at all. All you have to do is post a number. 1, why'd you lock yourself in the smithy? Or 4, do you know what's going on? Well, I'll give it... yeah. A couple more seconds if you want to post. Not, guess I'll choose 4. Alright.
You mean why are these creatures attacking the village? Obviously something wicked corrupts the castle. My daughter used to tell me the Arlessa was up to something, hiding things from her husband. I told Valena she was imagining things, but maybe the Arlessa was involved in something. Blood magic, maybe.
What else
She thought the
did she
Arlessa was having an affair with some tutor she hired for the boy, Connor. I never listened much to her talk about it, though I wish now I had. It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me, and I can't do anything about her warnings now. I'd never make such accusations, but maybe, if she was using foul magic, then maybe she just did at that.
have you told
Of
me?
course not. And who would I tell? And what good would it do now, eh? I just wish I'd paid more heed to my girl. Only that she's an Orlesian girl from beyond the Western Mountains.
Far too young for our Arl. That's what I say. And too proud and headstrong from the sounds of it.
Alright.
Like what?
Oh, why'd you
My
like...
girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Or you could help
I'm an
save...
old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
We will live through the night.
It would be better than going to my grave wondering.
Alright.
Then we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, damn it.
Let me go
I hit
back
the
to
wrong
drinking
button.
and waiting for the monsters to come. Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's
At least I
maids,
can
and she's
roundabout it
trapped
back
up
to
there in
it
the castle, but the mayor
and
won't
undo
send
the
anyone
screw, but...
for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
Alright. Go back to 4.
I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us?
Yes.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you
Now not.
almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what. If you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
Yes.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Alright. Yeah, I know. Morgan disapproves, because I want to rescue everybody. Alright, can't go through that door. Back out to the village. Alright, I think it's up. Yeah, it's up here. Cross this bridge.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Alright. I forgot they have very antagonistic banter. Come on.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Well, that's fine.
Grey Warden it is, then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Yep.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Alright, I think I got time for one more question before the ad break.
The Earl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Okay.
Eventually,
a little more.
perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Okay.
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
To be honest, it actually sounds like he has diabetes. But, of course, that's not actually what he has.
As you wish.
Alright.
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright. I do have more questions for
Ask
him.
me whatever you wish.
Alright. I can get
I'm not
this
sure.
one.
Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Okay.
Ugh, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't encourage dealing with a fool. He's a profiteer and nothing more.
Alright. Gonna wait here on his question list during the ad break. And when we come back, we'll finish it out and move on. All right. And of course, phone decides to pop right out of my stream. Because my phone is the only way I can do chat. There we go. As for what the questions are for those of you watching VOD, either here on Twitch, YouTube, or Rumble. You mentioned something about the urn. I think we already asked enough about that. Tell me about the quest for the urn. Tell me what's happened. Want to discuss something else, and carry on. Carry on with the end of the conversation. But that's not what we're going to be doing. I think we'd go with number 3. For the question we will come to when we come back from the ad break. And feel free, if you are not in ad break because of Twitch Turbo or alternative means, which question if you'd like to have more information about the urn or the quest. I'm more than willing to circle back to that after we go with selection number 3. I just like getting as much of the story as possible. But I guess not. Bounced off because of the ad break. Oh well. Hey, at least I don't have pre-rolls. Just sometimes people pop into the stream at exactly the wrong time. See the ads and bounce off. Actually, I think this is the first time I have played since making affiliate. Actually, I'm almost certain it is. Hello and welcome back from the ads. We were just about to go on to asking Sir Perth what happened. Because I like getting as much lore as possible.
You know about as much as I do. I returned a day before the attacks began, having heard strange rumors about the abandoned castle. I was the only knight to survive the first attack. Since then, I found others returning from the Arlessa's quest. Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not think it will stop, and I don't believe we will be enough.
Alrighty. Let's see, going with number 3 again, just to see if there is anything else he's got.
Although we are far better equipped than Murdoch and his villagers, we knights are too few. Things will be grim after sundown. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain, but we will fight and die valiantly if that's what the Maker demands.
Alright, there's really nothing else to ask him, so I'm gonna let him carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Let's see, what's in this wooden crate?
No word from the castle?
Round shield. Might as well take it.
Say no more.
Can't remember if there's anything in the windmill before activating other bits.
Let's get started.
Alright, there'll be a letter in here. Is there anything on the other side? And any way to get to the other side via camera angles? Oh, come on. There we go. Camera angles are the death of this game. Alright, there is that trapdoor that I think we have to use later. Alright, let's head out. Shift the camera angles yet again. Nothing there. Okay. Come on, back down. So I think there was something over here across the bridge. Something besides the death route. No? Just the boat keel. Okay. Go up here to the bar.
This should be easy enough.
Go. Let's see.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here.
What you
Just
doing
waiting
here?
until I can leave again. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Right.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Honest.
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the Chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
Okay. I forgot they did that to keep out of the cutscene.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an tea from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
And now to talk to the greasy one himself.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city. No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else I can get for you? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
I have a few questions.
Right. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
I like when the intimidation works. I've had to take him out before when I didn't have enough intimidation. Let's see. Can't remember if there's anything back here I can take. Don't think there is. Not really a proper kitchen. Health and sanitation are apparently not his biggest concerns. Can't remember if there was anything else in here. And then maybe trying to talk to Bella again.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Alrighty, 0 coin. I'ma take this. And I'm gonna take these. And I'm gonna take these. Alright, and let's see. Take this. Oh, Yeah, might as well take these. And I'll take all the recipes. Because they be free. And yeah, I'll just take everything. Because why not? When your discount is 0 coin, always take everything because it's just a testament at that point. Oh, oh, that's right. It's a gift. It's not a weapon. Alrighty. Can't remember if there's anything else other than talking to him again.
I said I'm not looking for company. And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk. Just leave me to drink, all right? I just want to be left alone.
Yeah, alright, fine. Can't be bothered. Done more for the town than... Oh, come on. There we go. Get that down. Let's see. I think there was a little bit more up here. That bridge over there. Come on. Is there anything in this house?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Oh.
Very well.
Yeah, he's part of a quest. Deserter, I think. Codex. Gives me some XP. Let's see, is there anything in here? Oh, I don't know if there is. Oh, there is indeed something in here. Let's see. Insufficient skill. Of course. I've got to level up to get more. Alright. What's left? Back talking to Murdoch. There's a landmark tree for the doggo. Been to Dwyn's, been to the general store, been to Caitlin's, been to the tavern, windmill. And that's back out of town. So back to the Chantry. Notice the bridge, it never counts as a banter point. There we go. Oh, come on. Fine. Get a better angle.
Let's get started.
Yep. Right through the archers. Most dangerous thing to do when there are archers. going in front of their path. Now, where is she at? I think she's over here.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou.
Alright, I have 6 sovereigns. Yet again, stuff is showing as not looked at. Though I have.
Who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks. You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Yeah. To be honest.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this Chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Alright, quest is updated. And there's definitely nothing in here. Alright. Still don't get why they pile up crap like that. But whatever. I think we need to talk to Caitlin again. Okay, I don't know why it did that.
As you wish.
Murdoch.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Alright.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Alright. I don't remember where the kid is. don't know that I want to look it up, but
There's not much time before sundown.
yeah, I know.
The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself.
Oops.
Since you convinced
Sorry.
Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
Alright. 3, because I need to talk to Sir Perth.
About tonight. And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
Oh, sure, boss. Whatever you say.
Alright. Back across the bridge. Let's toggle. No.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Alright.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask for? I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Right.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Alright. I don't remember how to switch the party. Oh, yeah.
Pigeon crap.
The tavern keeper is letting the militia drink as much ale as they please and is asking for no payment.
As it should be. No sane man should have to pay for the watered-down swill they serve.
Watered down or not, drink enough of it and you'll still be under the table. I walked by a half hour ago and there was some terrible singing going on.
Ah, wonderful. I'm sure the militia will just sleep through the entire attack. That'll be helpful, won't it?
At least morale is high.
I don't remember how you deal with the landmark tree. Okay. Yep, I can't remember how to deal with the landmark tree at all. What exactly did we receive? It's not a plot item. King of Ball. Oh, during this ad break. Alright, gonna take quick looky loo. Oh, that one page doesn't need to be there. Landmark, trees, and Dragon Age. Origins. Let's see. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so it says he can interact with them, but I don't know how. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's switch up the party comp again. Yeah, I know. We get Sten. And go to the inventory. Switch over to Sten. Get to other. I think that's... Oh.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. My sword is in my hand again. I should put it to use. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? Then lead the way.
Yay! All right. 2 things done up here. Now I just gotta find the little brother. Which, screw it, I'm gonna look it up. What was her name? Caitlin. Missing brother. Dragon Age. Origins. Yes, the missing child quest. Yeah, speak to and head to her house. Open the locked cabinet bureau on the first floor. Didn't come out. Okay, so he's in one of the bureaus on the first floor. I knew he was somewhere in one of the cabinets. I just could not, for the life of me, remember where. Alright, let's go back to Caitlin's house, and then we will start the thing. Alright, which one is Caitlin's house? Link house, general store, Caitlin's. Okay, this first one.
Right.
Is in one of the bureaus. Oh, I forgot about this bedroom.
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm. I can't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's, and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Okay.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Alright. Side quest has been mostly completed. Now we go upstairs to the lock. Alright. Nature resistance, damage versus beasts. Now, let's see. Alistair. Weapon. Gets boosted healing from the Oathkeeper. This is definitely a better longsword. So, at least for this battle. He gets boosted because he's got his sword. Now, do I have any other accessories to put on anybody? Or cinch. Let's see. Yeah, everybody else has something. Okay. And yes, I am willing to look stuff up when I can't remember precisely. Because it has been quite a while since the last time I played this game. Alright, back down. Back to the Chantry. And then we'll talk to Murdoch.
As you wish.
Because I think that's the last thing we can do before...
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
Let's see. I mean, I've never returned it, to be honest. I'm gonna give her 500.
Oh, how generous we are today, it appears.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Alright, so Morgan disapproves of me by 15. So I've got to find gifts for her. Alright, that is everything we can do inside Chantry and around the town. At least for right now. But my body is telling me I need to do a little BRB. So, gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. I will be back as soon as possible. Hopefully with more than 5 minutes before the ads. Alright, switching over to my BRB screen. And mute. Right. I'm returned, and before the 5-minute mark. So, how we got everything up to snuff. Let's see. Journal. Where are we at? Alright, everything's ready for that. Yep. Working on seeking out this one, the active. That way it'll give me the pointers. Well, more than it has been. Alright. I think I just have to talk to Murdoch now.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Actually, I probably should talk to Owen one more time. Just to see if he's acting as a shopkeep.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
It's personal. I'm trying to find Owen, because he's the one I actually wanted to talk to.
It feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
That's fine.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Alright.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Alright. Weapons. I want to get rid of some. Now that we have Sten's personal weapon, we don't need this one. I'm gonna keep that. Don't need this one. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Definitely don't need this. Alright, and armor. Let's see. This one. Let's compare this with Alistair. He's got a steel helm, so he doesn't need this. Hold on. Does Morgan have gloves on? Okay, she does. So, don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need this. Back to Alistair for comparison's sake. Four versus 3, so don't need it. Don't need this. Alright. Don't have anything there. He doesn't have anything in this. Not giving him gifts. I don't need these. And crafting stuff. Can't do anything with that, so... Alright. What does he have? He has a Viridium Mace. And that's the best thing he's got. Nothing of his weapons are... Alright. Ads are starting soon. He didn't have any accessories. Okay. Alright, that's it. I just wanted to get rid of stuff. And out. We'll talk to Murdoch just after the ad break. Alright. And during the ad break, I'm gonna snack on a couple peanut butter cookies. Shouldn't take too long. I do need a quick snack. I do hope you're all hydrated. And have snacks or dinner, as case may be. Left on the ads. Mm-hmm. Almost over. And welcome back. We're going to talk to Murdoch. I don't think there's anything else to talk to Van Tegan about. Yep. Sperth and his knights are ready to defend. Murdoch thinks Militia's ready for battle. Earth's happy about the amulets. Yep. Alright. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's see. That Demons and Undead will be going up. Most powerful foes still. I don't remember how to look at her. I guess I can only see them when there's a level up. Come on.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Alright.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Nope, did everything.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Yep. Oh no. Tab. Okay. Currently in a cutscene.
They're coming.
It started just as you started the call.
Get to your positions.
Nah, you're okay. It's cutscene. It's the Redcliffe night battle. I did have to look up a couple things online. But other than that. Seriously?
Right.
Battle, Knights of Redcliffe!
As you wish.
There, finally got to one.
Lost me and you shall pay. Now we get our hands dirty.
Yes, now we get our hands dirty. Trying to attack things.
Time for some fun. Stay still.
Shoot. And I died. Seven. Okay. Yep. Yep. And she thinks you're just following her. Yep. I died. Mm-hmm. Oh well.
It's time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker and our hour.
Let's get started.
Oh, no. It skips a cutscene at least. I just have to wait for the next wave.
On it. No quarter. Another battle, I see. Now we get our hands dirty.
Yeah.
Let's get started. On it. Now we get our hands dirty.
This is better.
On it.
Yep, everybody heals up for at least a little bit.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Here we go. Where's the rest of them?
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Alright. Head for the militia guarding the lake.
Watch out for others! They might must be more of them!
Where are you shooting? Come on, attack this freak.
Look at this mess! I love it!
Yes. Where's this one?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah. Oh, Lord died. Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get started.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? No mercy. This should be easy enough.
Okay. Not the best. This Okay. I think I survived the night.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost,
that sounds
we must
perfect.
remember none
Into a
of us would be
cutscene
here
again
were
now.
it not for the heroism of these good folk beside
It's
me.
okay.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Yeah, there's still much more to...
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
Ah, darn,
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker.
Lost the
Long
mayor.
may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, them not paying you. Okay. Damn. Okay, I need to go back. Get this. Requires level 12. Combat movement, dual weapon, archery. Can't do anything with dual weapon because improved combat training. Okay, so I can do 23 dex. So I can't get this because of level. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That guy doesn't quite fit Paladin. Because it's not a heavy armor class. It's more of a light medium. And Cleric fits that better. I did not... No, it doesn't fit Rogue. It fits Warrior or Cleric better than Paladin. I probably suggested Warrior. So, if you want more subclasses for Clerics, then yeah, it should be Cleric. Alright, now... Yep, both Lloyd and the mayor died. Nope. I'd have to... Nope. I don't really care about Lloyd. He was a greasy jerk. But I'll go up to the tavern before I go to the windmill. And...
As you wish.
wait for Bella to come over to me, apparently.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did.
Okay. So they get a bonus to charisma. Because mediator needs better persuasion.
Anything I can get you?
No. No. Don't think so. They were selected as diplomats for their nomadic tribes and possibly interacted with Pharaoh.
You mean about helping me leave? I wouldn't hold you to that. You've already done so much for us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I said a bonus to charisma, because persuasion is a charisma. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think that's why T wanted them to be paladins, because that's kind of basically what a paladin is. The traveling warrior priest, but...
What do you have in mind? Travel with you? That sounds very dangerous. I don't think a woman like me would do well in that sort of life.
A woman like you, perhaps.
I appreciate your offer, but I don't think I can do that. That's sweet of you then, but I'll stay here if it's all the same. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
I think, yeah, the store's empty. Yeah. Alright.
I have been mistaken. You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met. You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. In time. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
I can't think of anything at the moment. I've got an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go across the bridge and get up to the windmill and then let the ad break happen. Because bane of existence for this game is camera angles. Not off the top of my head, no. Not off the top of my head, no. Alright. Well, I guess I can start the dialogue with Antigon.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Yeah. Stream. Yeah.
I knew you would choose to enter the castle instead of staying in the village. And we needed warriors. I'm sorry if I... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Alright, ads are starting in 30 seconds, so I am gonna wait on stuff. Gonna let her just stand there awkwardly. Orlesians are basically the French. Actually, gonna be away from my keyboard for a few seconds during the ads. Be right back. I know, awkward silence is awkward. More so because game is awkward pose. But in these 2 minutes while we wait for the ads to finish, what to do? I guess I'll go over the options. Careful, could be an ambush. Need more of an explanation. Why don't we all go to the castle? And you don't seem concerned about what's happened here. Because she kind of doesn't. One more minute. 1 minute. Oh. "25 seconds more. Back from the ads. Woo. 15, 12, 10, 7. And welcome back from the ads, people. Thank you to those who were watching. I really do need to unpin the original message. Let me do that real quick, because it's no longer necessary. Unpin that. As like I said, it's no longer necessary. What's this? Yep. Alright, back to the game. Let's see. Usually go with option 3.
Who is this woman, Tegan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Promised? Whom did you promise?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tegan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please. He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
It's not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me?
The truth.
Tegan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Alright. It's all up to me. But what exactly?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
Alrighty. Let's see.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Alright. I think I ever talked to him.
Move along, friend.
Okay.
Thank you.
Nothing to talk about. In we go. Onto the fade.
Right, a tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would build such a thing?
Get away from me!
On your guard! You're getting sloppy! Wipe them out!
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Alright.
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Arl Eamon. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Alright, so why?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it.
Uh-huh.
I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Alright.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally. I have thought about it, and it's possible Connor could have inadvertently done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please. I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
I never let him go. Can't remember if there's anything else in here, though. Take the injury kit, though. Nothing in that one. There was something in one of these. I love how you don't actually go where I tell you to. Nope, just potty bucket. Dragon Age Origins, currently in Redcliffe. Hello, Leia. Down in the dungeons. Yep. Just let a rogue mage out of his prison cell to actually have him help. Yes, dungeons. Can't you tell by all of the cobwebs and, well, bodies? Piles of filth and potty buckets. Hold up. Note. I would... yes. 7 stream strike. Oh, There's the bodies.
Oh, this should be good. Let's get started. You.
Seriously.
Here we go.
And the last of the corpses got stuck on a pixel.
You will learn to fear me.
Suppose that means I can turn off yesterday's stream VOD that I'm watching on your tab. Yeah, it seems so.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Good, had a lifestone. Cool. Let's see, nothing else in here. Yeah, is there anything in the third bay? Pile of bones. The Viridium dagger. Let's see, inventory. Weapon. This is a gray iron enchanted dagger, which is 40. +4 attack. Very quiet for most of the VOD. Yeah. The first hour, I did not realize I had my mic muted. So I was talking, as you could tell by my avatar, but none of it was getting to the stream. Yeah, I didn't realize until after the second ad break. Yep. Big oopsie. Oh, let's see. Yeah, this one's definitely better. So I'm going to swap daggers. Forgot to sell this one. What? Oh well. Might be going to a pizza fair thing for your birthday. That sounds fun. Alright. And I got Izzy yelling in the background at me. Up we go. Alright. Gonna go through this door. Let's check this door. Better camera view. There we go. Got them all. Alright, and now everyone heals up. Walking corpse.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Performed as I expected.
Yep. Very dead. Alright. There is actually nothing in here. Bookshelves, a child's toy.
It's your time to die! Look at this mess! I love it!
Oh.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Let's get started.
Get a bit of money.
Right.
And a bit of money. And come in here, which is looks like a break room. Let's see what we've got so far. Not much of anything. Can't remember if there was anything in this room here. So let's go over there. Oh.
Let's get started.
Bit of money. Oh, wait, I passed it. Have to change the camera angles. Have a lovely wooden spoon that he used to eat gelato with. It was originally a hot cocoa spoon from Target. Nice. I'm a loot goblin.
As you wish. Right.
Another steel dagger. Alright, the armory has been fully looted. Even though there's clearly still more stuff in here. Alright, connection point is through here. And of course, can't possibly go in there.
On it.
There we go.
I bear the scars of battle. Now you die.
Alright, that is everything.
This should be easy enough.
Yep. I don't think there's anything in the guard barracks. Because that's what this section is. Through this little room here. I can't remember if there was... Ah, there are. Bad Mabari.
Cross me and you shall pay! Tear them apart!
A little more out of the way.
Wipe them out!
Oh!
Learn to fear me!
Hey, more dying, blast you!
Last one.
Even the Sten can be cut down.
Okay. Yep. Mibari Kennel. It clearly had not been fed in a while.
Trap!
Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Disarm it.
Stay still! It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me!
Yeah, I can't get close enough, I don't think.
On it.
Oh, it says ad starting soon. So I'll go in here and just stay put.
Right.
Collecting some items.
As you wish.
Alright. Staying in this room until the ads are over. And thank you for joining me, Leia. Feel free to post the weirdest ad you get during this ad break. Oh, I eat another cookie. Technically, it's 2 cookies. Alright, 30 more seconds. Ad break is just about over. And 2 and 1 ad break should be over, and we're back from the ads. Now to check out another room. So they're trying to attack.
go.
Let's make this quick, shall we? Right. A little frantic, I can see why.
Alright. Ready? I don't remember what the corpse skulls were for. But I'm taking them. Now to explore the room they were in. Which appears to be a storage room. A locked door that we cannot get through. So we will go to this door.
It's your time to die! Where is your weakness? Delightful. Begin the
Oh, yay.
So be it.
Let's make this quick!
Eight. Is that everything? Yep, Morgan levels up. Let's boost her con a couple points. And willpower. Boost her healing. Go back to my character. Into the inventory. Close the inventory. Use an injury kit.
Right. As you wish.
All right. And I guess this is supposed to be the kitchen area. I mean, there are hanging meats. Let's see how much of the map have I got available. Should probably go to those other rooms back in the hallway.
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Yeah. Did either of them have anything? Nope. This is a bedroom. Coin. Coin is good. Now we go from here to the last room in the hallway.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right?
What happened to everyone? You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Off she goes. It's not what I was doing. Alright, crate.
This should be easy enough.
Coin. Alright. I knew there was a reason to go to that room. Through here. Since this door is locked and we can't do anything. Alright.
As you wish.
It's just a ring. Take it anyway. Inventory overload. Will not be able to pick up anything else. Okay. He doesn't have anything, so... There. Okay, he's got a crossbow. Don't want him using it. My character's got a bow. I'm gonna have her use it right now. Morgan doesn't have anything equipped for secondary. What can she equip? She can... Fine. Do that. And the steel dagger as her secondary. That gives me a few more slots. Oh, the corpse skulls are a plot item. Bundle of documents comprise mostly correspondence to and from King Kalen. Note between wealthy paramours. Well, I wanted to... I don't want to destroy all of it. I just wanted to destroy part of it. Is there... No. Expect it. Let's see. Oregon. Spells and talents. No, it's not what I want. Skills? Yeah. How do I do herbalism? I don't remember how to do herbalism. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, some plant books would be good. I want my character to be the one doing all the exploring. Nope. Definite nope. Nope. Alright, so this is all junk I can't really do anything with. I don't remember if I can go back to the town. I need... Take this. Take this. Because it's a plot item. Let's see. Crafting crap. Can I put some of these in here? No. Cannot put things into chests. That is annoying. Don't remember who this gift is for, but I have to take it. Alright, looks like I went the right way.
Unliving wretches.
Okay, where are they coming from? Skeleton archers. Okay, yep. Ooh, big brute. Come on.
It is too much.
Seriously? Should have been paying more attention to my health. Okay. Really, it's now insufficient skill. Still deep mushroom. Still splint mail. Why are you... Okay. Sure. Oh, that's why it's insufficient skill. It was her. Alright, saving the game. I've got the correct character. Alright.
As you wish.
Eesh. Alright, back up to 4 gold. Don't remember how to do the crafting, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of these for now. Restriction Warrior Rogue. Spellcasters have no benefit. Cold resistance. Electricity resistance. Yeah, I should have sold a bunch of this junk. Too much of a loot goblin.
Right. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
And I'm dead again.
Not win.
Morgan doesn't have any skills for this.
Ah, such a shame.
see if I can...
I see.
Nope. Okay. Morgan definitely can't do that.
As you wish.
Let's see, did I? Okay, I already collected that before the save. Actually, since it's elf root, I might as well take it since it doesn't take up a slot. And this one is deep mushroom. It doesn't take up an additional slot. The only thing that does is that. Let's redo the save again. And add start in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can do this without Actually, I'm gonna go to my BRB screen. Take care of biological necessities. So, be right back. Possibly before the ad break, possibly not. Not sure which. Be back in a moment. returned. So it took a little longer than expected because Izzy demanded cuddles. Alright, let's get back to the game.
On it.
See if we can't actually finish this fight. Maybe I should start off my character in archer mode.
Cross me and you shall pay! Right.
Now you die!
Have at you! No quarter! Blast! This should be easy enough.
Stands down.
Win.
That's because... What the heck?
Right. Now we get our hands a little dirty. Frantic. Ha, I can see why. Move and parry, strike and kill. Now we get our hands dirty. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. A little frantic. I can see why. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? This should be easy enough. On it.
I don't remember how to heal them.
Let's get started. Right.
Alistair here.
I am here. I go.
Yep, okay. This time I survived! Yay! Alright.
As you wish.
Gate lever.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
I need to leave the castle for a few minutes.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
Back into Redcliffe. Because I need to stop by the smith. think this is the way down. Wait. Let me look at the map. World map. Redcliffe Castle. How do I get down to the smithy? Do I go up and around? No, that's the way out. Oh, wait, there's the windmill. I'm blind.
You called.
No, I did not.
As you wish.
Way down there.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land.
Oh
Horror
my
awaits
goodness.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Alright. Now to talk
You're
to you
welcome,
and
friend.
offload all of my
What can I do for you?
junk.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
Good to know. Alright. Getting rid of this. I'm getting rid of all of the malls because I don't need them. Getting rid of the lightning crystals. And that one. And that one. And this U short bow. Alright, the armor. All the crappy armor I've picked up. These are tier 2, these are tier 3. So don't need that, don't need that. I'll keep that, don't need that. Not keeping that. Spare shields. Armor penetration, constitution. That's 9, and that's 10. Don't need that. I'll keep those. Trick resistance, +4 against beasts, cold resistance. I never equipped these on him. And I'll keep that. Accessories. Other. I never use these. I can keep that. Technically, I've already given this to him, but for some reason it didn't. Most of those, because I don't really need them. Alright. That is, I think, in a better place now. As far as gear. It's not like I can buy these. Dwarven armor I'm keeping because there's a party member who will need it. Alright.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
Yep. Out we go. Alistair looks weird.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
Right.
Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's...
Unfortunate news arrived at the Darkspawn. Have them gather samples. Anyone who
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
That's what the corpse skull was for.
Let's get started.
Alright, no more quests available. Where are those quests at? Inventory journal. Chantry's board. And the region marked on your map. Determine status conscripts of Company East Hill. Go to the region, see if there's anyone left to rescue from Darkspawn. Travel to the trade route marked on your map to determine the fate of the border caravan. Alright, nothing out here. Battlefield, refugees, caravan. I know, handling stuff outside of the desperate situation currently happening in Redcliffe Castle. Oh, rolled an attack.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
I sent something down here. Back!
Okay, done with you now.
And you shall pay! Right. Stay still!
Maker!
Let's get started. A little frantic. I can see why.
Down you go.
As you wish.
Just die already.
No mercy! Right. Cross me and you shall pay!
Giving Morgan weapons is actually been a pretty good idea. Okay.
As you wish.
Try again. Alright.
This should be easy enough.
I don't know why. What are you guys attacking? Oh.
Show me what you've got! As you wish.
Is that the last of them? Maybe? No, it is not. They're gonna trigger the trap.
Run while you can.
Okay, done with you now. Alright, that's
Let's
it.
get started.
Next time at it! You are for it.
Next!
Plan B! Plan B! Injured. As in me. As in now.
There.
An order. Weapons at the ready.
Alright. There are more things.
As you wish. Oh, this should be good. Tis too easy.
That all of them? Maybe? Finally? I don't remember how to...
Right.
Oh, finally. Tower. Okay. Up this way? Hold on. Yeah, it's up this way. Not sure what meant by tower. Oh, no, it means
trap. This should be easy enough.
Really?
You called.
No, I did not.
As you wish.
Really? You guys set off the trap.
Trap.
Okay, where'd you find it?
Trap.
Oh, post was silly. Alright. Amazingly, he didn't trigger it. Finish this out. And get to the edge of the battlefield. Before the ads start. And realize that I probably I'll finish this one after the ads, and then we'll finish off the stream for the night. I just realized what time it is. It's starting soon. How fun. I don't remember if there were enemies on this map or not. But we are in an ad break, and I'm gonna go turn off the fan here in my office because it's gotten kind of chilly in here now. Back in a moment. I think I'll also grab my jacket because of that as well, just so I warm up a little. Alrighty. Ads be over momentarily. Get the headphones back on. Just a few more seconds. Four, three, two. Hiccups. Alright. Welcome back from the ad break. I was just looking at the map just to make sure I didn't do anything foolish like accidentally start a battle.
As you wish.
Trying to loot this corpse. Things do be looking kind of gross over here. Seriously?
Critters.
Oh. Equipping a mage with weapons is kind of a meme.
This should be easy enough.
Now, can I get to the sack? Thank you. Alright. Is there anything
Finally
else?
some wildlife. I thought everything was out to get us.
Yeah, where is it? You froze it after it was dead, Morgan. But sure, we'll take the pelt. Another sack. Cool.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. It's your time to die.
That all of them?
As you wish.
I have silenced it.
On it. As you wish.
Take that!
On it.
Pelts are just an item to sell. And now a bear. Because of course there's a bear.
Grab some glory.
Show me what you got.
And somehow the bear has... I would like an explanation on where the bear was carrying this set of chainmail. You have any thoughts, Leia? Arcus? Feel free to type thoughts on how the bear was carrying a set of chainmail.
It ate the person wearing it.
Okay. What was that slightly creepy noise that came before your answer?
Let's see, what's going on in the background right now is bird rather close to me in a tree, and then a rather loud car passed by, and I have a door.
Okay, it must have been the car. Because it was fittingly creepy for, the game.
Right.
Says there's an enemy. There's a wolf still on the map. Okay. There they are.
As you wish.
Alright, that is everything for this little battlefield. Let's see. there is anything left over here. Does not appear to be. Okay. Next up, refugees. Enough time to do this one, I think. Or maybe not. Or maybe so.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Yes, that is exactly a reference to what you think it is. No. Didn't think I'd get that one.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Where's the mouse?
Let's get started.
As you wish. This should be easy enough.
Let us end this! Run while you can!
On it.
Only one shall stand! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! You're getting sloppy! I'm running out of energy. Time for some fun! Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This should be easy enough.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. No quarter.
As you wish.
Only one shall stand.
Let's get started. On it.
Your word. So be it.
Victory shall be mine!
Are there any enemies left on the map? There are not. So why are my characters not get? Why are Alistair and Morrigan not getting up? Oh, now they get up. Now Sten is able to level up. Magic and Constitution. Eh. Here we go. The one refugee who managed to survive.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
Off we go to the next one.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Another battle, I see.
Oh, goody, my character's dead. I don't remember how to use them. All right.
Let's get started.
All that's left is some elf root, so off we go. Back to Redcliffe. Random encounter. Who we got? Oh, we got the merchant.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
See, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't know if I want to keep that. That is tier 2, not keeping. I'll keep this crossbow for now. Yeah, don't need it. Armor. Don't need that. Accessories. Pair of iron rings. Sell both. Sell that. Sell those. And he does not have... Yeah, I can't buy the gifts. What's he got in here? +1 strength, +10 mental, +1 armor. Crafting ingredients. I really need to learn how to use the crafting ingredients. Oh, hey, I've upped my most gold at one time. That's pretty good.
This should be easy enough.
Back to the village. Back to the Chantry board. Let's see how far down we can get. Yay! My mouse is locked up. Come on. There we go. Alright, last thing before we raid out.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Alright. Do we have any raid out suggestions? I am going to be saving the game here. Oops. Still can't get away from it. Okay. Putting you guys on the end stream card.